Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. Welcome in. It's Friday. Hope everyone's doing well today. There's a little bit of a change of pace starting to stream with that song. But anyway, hope everyone's doing good. Good to see you guys. Welcome in on a nice little Friday here. It's like a YouTube. Okay, wait, what is this? I'm just now hearing. Genie Love says, I just got a pop up about Stream Rewind. It's finally here. It's like a YouTube live stream where you can go back in the streams without going to the VOD, but only for subs. Interesting. Good feature. Why make it only for subs? Excuse me. That's kind of whack. That's kind of whack. That's kind of silly. That's kind of wild. Anyway. Take a sip of my drink right there. You'll have to forgive me, chat. I still got morning voice because I woke up not that long ago. The last 2 days I've had an especially difficult time waking up, and it's more than just like the whole getting out of bed thing. It's like genuinely being so disoriented when I wake up, and like disoriented and just like unable to get to like full consciousness. Does that make sense? I don't know. Really weird, really strange, but it's meant that I haven't gotten up when I need to get up. I don't know. It's crazy. But either way. Yesterday I had therapy at noon. I woke up and looked at the clock and it was exactly 12 o'clock, so I feel you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Anyway, we're here, we made it. It's go time, it's stream time. Alright, chat. Here's the deal, here's what's going on, here's what's happening on this lovely little Friday morning, alright? We got some marble action, first and foremost. If you would feel so obliged, drop an exclamation mark play in the chat to join on in. And, what was I gonna say? Join on in and get a chance at a VIP badge. That's the one. That's the one. Defending the VIP badge today, should this individual show up to streaming time, is going to be Dab. Looking for another win, but we'll give it a little bit. We'll make sure everyone has time to make their way on into the race. And then we'll go from there. Let's turn the music down on my end. But hope everyone's doing well. Let me know how it's going, what's going on in life, what's been happening, any cool stuff, fun stuff, anything like that. By all means, do tell. Do say, do tell. Speaking of people who are in stream already, Sloppy is here. Congratulations. Sloppy was first again today for like the 6th day in a row. We also got Ginger and Beanie and Norm and Junie Love and Voided. And if I didn't say your name, that's because you haven't joined Marvel's exclamation mark play to do so. People me, can I see my daily play 16 expression? Yes, you can. This is your expression today, Beanie. This is your expression today. So, you know, thoughts, questions, comments, concerns on that being your expression. Anyway, welcome in Talia. Good to see you, Talia. Welcome in Artem May. Good to see you. Hope you guys are doing well today. Hope all is good, all is well, all is happening and going on, and all that good stuff. We're up to 9 marbles. We are on Marble Adventure, so, you know, whenever it's Marble Adventure, there's always a good chance at Marbles Overtime because it's so difficult to finish this race for any marbles, let alone eligible marbles. But regardless, it'll be a good attempt, a good run of it. Let's see what Dark Fairy's expression is today. Just a simple smile. Just a simple little colon C action right there. That kind of smile. Thanks for the Dark Fairy. Appreciate you. Peach is in here as well. 91% pirate. Wait, is that the exact opposite of what I got? Because I think I got like a really high 92 airplane. Dang it. Almost perfect opposite. Frick. Anyway, welcome in, Baby Geek. Good to see ya. Welcome in, Dark Fairy. Welcome in, Peach, of course. And that puts us at 12 marbles. Ready to take on this one. Make it 13 because here comes Wantamek. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, friend. Good to see you. Good to have you. And excuse me. Pardon me. I'm getting my blanket. I'm a little chilly. A little cold. Cold in the mornings. There we go. Now I'm a little comfier. I didn't have my blanket. It was a little strange. A little weird. Not to have it. Alright, now we're good. Welcome in, Snowy. Thank you for the lurk. Of course, that puts us at 14 marbles, which means we might be just about ready to jump into it. Been here for about 10 minutes. I like it. I think this could work. I think this could do well for us. Let's see. Alright. I like where we're at. I think we run this chat. Final call, final chance, final opportunity, exclamation mark play in the chat to join on in if you have not already done so. Winner gets VIP. And with that, 10 seconds on the board. Let's get this show on the road. Jeannie Love says, everyone else in the house has gone traveling and the cat is yelling at me like it's my fault. I think that's because it is your fault. Lycan gets in at the very last second to the marble race, and that puts us at 15 marbles. On we go, and down we roll. Who's it going to be with the advantage early on? Give it to Beanie at the moment, but we got Talia in second place. We got Peach and Wantamek trying to get up here as well, but so far, it's Beanie who's got it figured out. Peach in second, Talia in third. Through the first spinny boy we go. Got a couple trapdoors to avoid right here. Close call for Beanie. Everyone's going to avoid the first one. The second one, though, going to claim a couple victims. It's Peach, Strimmer, and Baby Geek. All getting wrecked by that one. Talia's going to get sent down by the second one. Junie Loves off of the map in one of the trapdoors. Beanie is running away with it at the moment. Will anyone else fall through? Not yet. Not at the moment. 10 marbles remain. Make it 9 because there goes Beanie. Hits a bomb, and off of the map goes first place runner. That's going to give the lead to Ginger, of all people, who's going to take over and be looking for a VIP badge today. But don't look now. Here comes Snowy. Snowy, the mod squad, trying to get up in there and spoil the party. Round this corner we go. We do have a bomb in the way. Is Ginger going to clear the way? No. Just avoids it. Lycan falls off of the map in the background. Dark Fairy falls off of the map in the background. There goes Norm and Wantamek from a bomb. And that puts us at 5 marbles remaining, 3 of which eligible, 2 of which tied for the record. There goes Ginger off of the map. And now, the only 2 eligible marbles are the 2 with the most wins all time. What a twist. Here comes Sloppy now. Gonna have the race lead at the moment. Round this trapdoor we go. Nobody gonna fall through it. 4 marbles remain. Sloppy in the lead. Arden May voided in second and third. We got a bomb to avoid right here. It's all good. And around we go to the finish line. Is it good for Sloppy? It's not. Is it good for Arden May? You're voided? It's not. Is it at least good for Snowy? It's not. And with that, chat, it is time for Marbles Overtime. Marbles Overtime, because that's how it works around here. We gotta run it again. We gotta go again. Alright, where are we going for Marbles Overtime? Let's figure that out right about now. Well, which one do we want to go to? What's a good overtime map? Good overtime map, you reckon? You think? You thunk? Voslab? That's a good one. Again, portals. Portals can be our double overtime. I like portals as a double overtime because then it's really crazy. Sometimes, though, we'll do portals for 1 overtime. Sometimes, yeah. You never know. Marbles is like, or portals is like a good double overtime or a good first race, I would even say. All right, chat, exclamation mark play to join on in, calling all marblers. It's time for Marble Overtime. Here we have it, and here we go. Throwing so I can join this one, says Soup. Yeah, they were so nice to you, Soup. I can't believe how nice they were. But exclamation mark play to join on in, chat. We had 15 in the last race. Let's see if we can't get at least 16 in this one. Nice, by the way. Exclamation mark play to join on in, calling all marblers here, there, everywhere, near to, hither, and yonder. Something like words and adjectives, I don't know. But we're at the lab. The stream record is held by BFSB at a minute 50.681. That is the time to beat. I'm going to take a big old sip of my drink, and we're going to get ready to get this one going. Okay. All right. Feeling good about it. Feeling good about it. Feeling good about it. Chat, who are we missing? We've only got 14 marbles. All right, chat. Who's the marble? Who's the one? Who ain't... Oh, Snowy went into alert. It's Snowy. Snowy had gone into alert. Actually, 2, because Soup's in this one, but wasn't in the last one. Who's the other one? Who are we calling out in 4K? Who's the other one who didn't join? Interesting. I don't know. Anyway, calling all marblers. Final chance, final call, final opportunity. Going once, going twice, going thrice. We got to get this this marbles overtime race underway. We got a VIP badge to give away. 10 seconds going on the board. And everyone's going to have one more shot at the VIP badge. 3, 2, 1, and down we go into the beaker. Getting a little toasty, a little warm and toasty, and ready to get a little further on as we get ready to get poured down in here. Who's it going to be through the mixing bowl first? Down we drop. Down we drop. And first one through, going to be Junie Love. Let's see if that stands. Nay, Strimmer's going to get into the tubes pretty quick right there. And we've got to watch everyone make their way through all of these dividers here. Before we get to the first dangerous part of the map, Streamer with the advantage at the moment. Doesn't get down, though. Junie Love and Lycan, they know what's up, and they're going to take over the lead. Junie Love in first place, going to survive that one. Lycan survives it. Ginger survives it, and here we go. First couple of marbles off of the map. Going to be Wantamek, Arteme, and Norm. Beanie off of the map. Ginger off of the map. Peach off of the map. Soup off of the map, Sloppy off of the map, Tolly off of the map, Streamer off of the map, and now we only have 2 eligible marbles remaining, Lycan and Voided. We got 2 mods, 2 eligible marbles. Here comes the scoop. Will we make it 2 and 2 here as well? We shall. Voided Dark Fairy on one side, Junie Love Lycan on the other side. This is like a relay race. 1 mod, 1 non-mod. Team Junie Love Lycan, Team Voided Dark Fairy. Based on previous marble events, I like Team Voided Dark Fairy. That's a lot of wins between the two of them. But here we go, Junie Love. All right, here we go, Lycan. Gonna get down first, gonna have the advantage at the moment. And Voided not far behind. Voided trying to follow through. Into the Speedy Boy we go. Lycan trying to get through. Gonna open the door for Voided to have a better line. But Lycan blocks. And now, the both of them neck and neck. Here we go. Final dangerous obstacle right here. This is gonna be the difference. Oh, Lycan falls off of the map. And now Voided just gotta make it to the finish. Just gotta get there. And it's done. The VIP badge secured. The wins record retaken. Reclaimed. Tie no more, because Voided in marbles overtime gets it done and wins for the 35th time. 35? The 35th time. There it is. We almost had marbles double overtime. And there it is. Voided gets it done. Back on top. Last win was on the 14th. Voided is now officially the marbles all-time winning marble again after Sloppy came up there and tied it and took it, and then Voided retied it. And now Voided back on top. Voided Mirror with the edge in the marble race, our winningest marble ever. And now we can get this VIP badge swapped over you. Now now the pressure's on Sloppy to make sure to catch back up and not fall behind. Pressure's on Sloppy now. There's your VIP. 35th. My marble can run for president now. Classic. Classic. All right, let's check the shop. Let's see about our squishies. Wait, do I see what I think I see? Oh my god. Okay, anyway. There we go. No squishes. I will be victorious eventually. I believe in you. Oh no, calling on 4K. You guys remember what I told you about seeing the red screen after marbles? If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Calling on 4K. Classic stuff. Oh, let me take another big sip of my drink. I gotta drink all my caffeine quick so that it's more potent. There we have it. There we have it. There we go. I still got more to go, but it was a big sip. It was a good big sip. Good, big, delicious, nice, delicious, good, big sip. It means that streamer was running late this morning, but that's okay. I mean, yeah, usually it does, though, to be fair, I did have a full 10 minutes to set up before stream started, and I totally blanked on loading Minecraft, even though I loaded everything else, marbles included. For some reason, I just forgot Minecraft existed. But yeah, more or less, it just means that I didn't get Minecraft loaded. Or marbles, if you see red before marbles. That means I didn't have that one loaded. Anyway. Flavor of the day, Dragon Fruit Punch. I'm drinking the Dragon Fruit Punch GamerSupps flavor. Not sponsored, by the way. It's one of my favorites. It's really good. I'm getting a call. Please hold. All right. It was a 1-800 number. So, you know. I picked up and I didn't say a word. I waited for anything to happen. Nothing happened. Oh, this one called me before. This one called me on July 30th as well. Interesting. Block number. Anyway. I updated my phone and I love that it's automatically silencing spam calls. That's crazy. So I moved to Phoenix. I got a whole new phone number and everything. And the phone number I got was a phone number that has a mess. This phone number is a mess. The previous person gets so many calls of people who are like, hi, I'm looking for redacted or whatever. And I'm like, I don't know who that is. And I'm like, I don't know who that is. And it gets a lot of spam calls, like a lot of spam calls. And you know what the worst part is, chat? Anyone familiar with the Authy app? You know, Authenticator, Authy. You guys know that one? I had the hardest time of my whole life when I went to change my phone number on the Authy app, and the previous phone number guy has an Authy account, and they were like, oh, you must be this previous guy. So if you could just confirm via his email that you are the same person. And it's like, no, I'm not. I'm clearly not. Anyway, it was a nightmare. I had to go through support like 3 times before they actually fixed it for me. It was insane. Anyway. That was a whole thing. That was a while ago. But, you know, this phone number has been... It's been a nightmare. I didn't realize... I forgot how much of a nightmare it was to have a new phone number. It's kind of crazy, but it's a whole thing. Anyway, I still get those calls as voided, and I've had the same number for like 20 years. That's insane. Yeah, I definitely see myself being like the same phone number person. It just like, I would have also kept my old phone number as well if I could have, but situation I was in did not allow it. So, had to basically. This is my 4th phone number I've had in my life, I think, in my adult life, which is crazy because I'm only 26, but hopefully the last for at least a good long while. If I can hold on to this one, but who knows? Anyway, chat, guess what? Chat? Can you guess what? I have something in my mind. Can you guess what it is in my mind? Can anyone think of what it is in my mind that I'm having you guess that's in my mind? Take me to Snurch. No, that's not what I had in my mind. No, we actually, Minecraft. I don't know if you guys heard of this game, but we play it sometimes, occasionally, here and there. And on this game that we play sometimes, we're building things sometimes when we play this game sometimes. So... we got a couple buildings to build. We got 5 to go. I can't build 5 in one day. However, I can build some of these. And I think we're going to start with that blue one. We're back in a Hathos. Hi, hey, in a Hathos, building the most recent kingdom. Okay, we're about halfway done with this place. It's coming along significantly as of late. Tons and tons of progress, which has been great. And we're fast-tracking getting this one done and getting ready to go to the next one. So, excited about all of that. But alas, there is still a lot of building that needs to be done. So we've got one more house right here, and then we've got 4 shops, 4 businesses that we need to do out here as well. So, I think we're going to be looking at doing this first one. That's going to be where we're starting off today. And going from there. Real quick, though. We haven't got any raids yet today. Have we gotten any vibe checks today? I don't think so. I don't think I saw any notable vibe checks yet to put in the book. So I don't think I have to go update anything per se. And we'll probably be good to jump into all of this. It is still on my mind to get guilds updated, though. I don't know when exactly I want to do that, and if I want to do it on stream, I'm still kind of like tossing that around in my head on like how exactly I want to go about that. But regardless, needs to be updated at some point because the guilds are a cool, fancy, important thing that we do here. But anyway, welcome to my brain. Let's see what we want to do for this building. I'm thinking for this building, we might honestly do another white base. And if anything, maybe dark oak frame it with a green roof. I think it's time for another green roof. If I do say so myself, I think we're doing dark oak, white, green. That's the one. Whoops. There we go. I've had the same number since like 13 or something, says Ginger. That's crazy. That's insane. Tails or heads? Heads or tails? We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Hold on to your butts, okay? Because we'll get some gambles. We'll get some channel point gambles in. If you guys don't know, if you haven't been here for it, when we're building in a hate toss and we do our coin flip for flare or no flare, we started doing predictions for it. So you can guess the heads or the tails and try and get some channel points out of it. So by all means, make sure you're at least, if you're looking for other stuff, make sure you're at least listening enough to be ready for those gambles. If you want to have a little cheeky channel point gamble, little opportunity to win some. We're giving you ample opportunity. Okay, let's do these. Let's do those. Get a couple more of those. Get some more of these. Get a little bit. Oh shoot, that's not enough. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Give me a bunch of these. Give me more of those. Give me... Oh, frick. Give me one more of those. And then one more of those. And then... I like it. I'm liking good stuff. Drop that in there. Okay, alright. Can I join got auto-modded. Good job, Retro. You got auto-modded by typing the phrase, can I join? Can I join the Sup Dog Guild? Oh, frick, wrong one. What's Sup Dog? It's not much. What's up with you? Dang, you got me. Oh my god, how did I fall for that one? Oh my god, wow. What a classic. What a classic. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. That was good. That was good. I respect it. That was good. That was a good one. Gotta! I love it here. Alright. I need tons of stuff. Oh my god, I don't have any of that stuff. Whoa. Get got! I totally got. I can't believe it. I totally got. I so got with that one. Oh my gosh. What a classic. Good old Retro. Good old jokester Retro. Classic. Alright, drop those in there, and then we just need one of our roof block, and we're good to go. We're good to go. That's how we do it. Welcome in, Dab. How's it going, Dab? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, Uncle Retro, of course. Good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. Hi. I'd say chicken butt, but it's pretty classic. But is pretty classic, Retro. That's true. That's true. Chicken butt is also, yeah. Automon snagging it made it even better, because I bet Beanie had to read it and approve. I mean, Beanie probably read it. I was the one that approved it, though I see what you're saying. I did approve it. You made Strimmer approve it, so. You know. For you, for what it's worth. Okay, alright, chat, here's the deal. Here's the deal. I don't know what the deal is. We're gonna figure out what the deal is, though. It's a little overcast outside. It's very dark in here. It feels like I'm streaming, like, in the middle of a storm or something. It's kind of nice. Like that little, like... It's, like, dreary enough that it's like, oh, cloud cover and rainy. Which is, like, a nice vibe every so often, you know? You just need that sometimes. Okay, the door is gonna sit on this level, I think. So 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is our beam, and across we go. I do need my shears. Let me go get those. Not so good, says Dab. I have a head cold. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, say it ain't so. Oh, I'm sorry, Dab. Hopefully the worst of it comes and goes quickly. I'm gonna start recovering. I hate colds, dude. They're like, dude, colds are the worst because it's like, at the end of the day, it's not like the end of the world, but also they feel like they are. I just hate being sick. Being sick is like the worst feeling of all time ever. And so like even a head cold is just like drives me crazy. I just hate it. Ugh. We're cutting out some of that roof right there, and then that didn't quite work. Try to get all these in a certain way. It looks like these pillars match though, so that's nice. They match this building's pillars, which means we don't need to double up on those. You can just kind of blend in together, all of that. School's back in and my grandson had it, now I have it. Yep. Yep, if there's one thing you can count on, it's getting sick at least once every school season, because that's when everyone shares all the germs that they have ever passed by in their entire life ever. Good old back to school season. Time to lurk with stream on in the background to wind down from work. Hope all is well. Enjoy the lurk, Daisy. Good to see ya. Glad work's over with and you can relax and everything. Doing pretty good myself. I had a late start to the day. I've been struggling with waking up more than like a normal amount. Like, it's been really hard to actually come to in the morning and like, you know, be like fully conscious and there and not like in and out of consciousness. It's been so freaking strange. But other than that, I'm doing good. But I had a late start to my day today. Been meaning to wake up at like 6:30 every morning. Did good for a week, and then I had my like med switch up and everything. And then that was a couple days ago. And then the last 2 days I've had that issue trying to wake up in the morning. Usually the issue is just like, I'm so comfy I don't want to get up. But like, I'm not even making that decision the past couple mornings. Because I'm not in a place to make decisions. I'm just like, not able to come to. Which is weird. Feels weird. The psychiatrist that I saw recently recommended that I get a sleep study done. So, you know. I'm already in that position, as is. Oh! Thunder! It is gonna storm! Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh, there was a crackle of thunder. Ooh! It's gonna storm, chat. It's gonna storm, it's gonna rain. That's exciting. That's exciting. Where I used to live, not exciting. Where I live now, very exciting. Oh yeah. Bring it on! Bring it on. We don't get that very often here. For those who don't know, I moved to Phoenix. I live in the desert. I live in the middle of the desert, dude. We need all the rain we can get, and the storms are awesome. It's great because it's so rare. We gotta enjoy it because it's like monsoon season right now. And there's gonna be a time of year where it never happens. We don't get anything at all. So I gotta take advantage of it. Okay. Drop those out. I think we're ready to strip some logs. We got the frame in this one. I tell you what, though. No, you know what? We'll keep those there. That's fine. That's totally fine. Let me get rid of this door in my inventory. I tend to want to put the door there and not on the edge. In this case, I will put it on the edge. Wayne. Okay. There we go. And then let me get some of these in here. Beautiful. And then 2 more things I can get rid of in my inventory here. The sign was 1. Fence gates 2. Alright, cool. Now, what kind of things do I want to pick up? I don't know. Anything. I got room now. Try to fix some of this. Okay. That's good. Anyway. Drip and dip. Lucky for you, Ari, with that vibe check. Oh, because you had 98% pirate. 07 Chocobanite. Thanks for the presumable lurk. That's fair. I'm a zombie that only awakens with 5 loud alarms next to my ear, says Daisy. That's crazy. Junie Love says, I currently have a referral for a sleep study that I need to schedule. We are the same person. Dude, I've been saying that. Junie Love, I literally been saying that. We are actually the same person. It's kind of insane. But I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, strip these logs. Strip these logs. Yeah, the psychiatrist was like asking me about sleep to like figure out if it's like anxiety related, why my sleep is the way it is, and was like, I don't think so. I actually don't think your anxiety is bugging you that much when you sleep. And maybe you need a sleep study. And I was like, oh, okay. And she was like, but I can't refer it. You gotta go ask your PCP. And I'm like, oh, okay. And I just had an appointment with my PCP. And booking appointments with her is usually a ways out, because she's always so booked. But something to consider and bring up for sure. I've been wondering if I needed a sleep study for a while, as it was. So. Confirmed a suspicion there. I didn't even have to bring it up. Okay, got those. Strip these. Good deal. Good deal. The gang is here. That's right. How's it going, Sunny? Welcome in. Good to see ya. I should check the radar. I should see what kind of rain we're getting. What kind of rain and storm. Let me see. Check yonder radar. Oh, snap. Oh my god. Flash flood possible. The entirety of, like, almost the entirety of Arizona, all the way up through Vegas, all has a big circle for flash flood potential. That's crazy. Oh, this is interesting. There's 2 really big pockets that are, like, nearby. Yeah. Surely we'll get hit. Things about to get moist. Oh yeah, things are getting moist. There's already areas of Phoenix getting dumped on, but We're in the clear so far, but not for long. Phoenix is crazy, dude. Phoenix is crazy. You look at a map of Arizona, and you look at a map of Arizona, and it's kind of like what Shium looks like, where like the Phoenix metro area is so absurdly massive that like you see it. It's like it covers so much. It covers so much of like that part of the state where it's like, oh my god, compared to like other cities and stuff. Because it's just like, you know, a bunch of cities crammed into one. It can be, and it was recently, it could be a downpour in one part of Phoenix and completely sunny, clear day in another part. Technically, I could do windows even back here. Like that one has a window, but there's like light that can kind of pour in from the side. This one, I would do a window, but I don't know if I would on these other ones. Feels a little strange. Suppose I could. Be a little bit of light that comes in here. Let's see, drop that down. Yeah, because I mean, even that building, the walls are going to be like recessed another block or whatever. There'll be enough of a gap here for it to be fine, I think. Okay, we do need to make sure. Actually, wait. I got some extra dark oak slabs from. Or wait, did I use them all? Yes. From that other roof, so. Go and do those real quick, and then no windows here, of course. And again. All the way around the back. Yeah, this worked out pretty good. This building is really crammed in here, though. Kind of insane. We're definitely in the downtown regions. Okay. Last one right there. Work on getting this lit up, and then we'll see what details we can do around the outside. Welcome in, Sorrow. How are you doing? Good to see ya. Oh, shoot. Let me around. Oh my god. Okay. Back here. That's good. That's good. Windows, good to go, and I'll go out here and do these. Did you light up the space between the white walls so the mobs don't spawn? I slabbed them up. I do slabs there instead because slabs, the lights have like little particles and it's more like light levels for the game to register. Like on a larger scale, I'm doing that to just be like mindful of potential lag. Because oftentimes in these cities, like I end up doing enough things that it starts to like lower performance a little bit. So if I can be mindful of that with little bits like that, then I try to. Anyway, I don't know if it makes a difference, but I like to think that maybe it does. Maybe it's worthwhile. Oh wait, no, that's the same as that one. No, we don't want to do that one here. Nay, instead we are going to do the other one. Then that one is of that design. This is the next one of these. I'm doing well, heading out for food though. Ooh, enjoy food, Sorrow. Enjoy food. Heck yeah, love to hear it. There we go. And then we overlap on the corner, but man, this is so weird. There's just like a bunch of little alleyways in here. Kind of interesting. Kind of a fun little quirk. Oh, maybe should potentially possibly fix that lighting there. Okay, got those, and last one over here. Okay. Get these while I'm up here. There is also, yeah, over here. We don't do the lecterns on the dark oak buildings, but we do these that usually go under the lecterns if it goes far enough down, which this building does over here. I'll make sure we get all these details. Maybe those end up staying depending on how that building works, but we can always get rid of those if not. That's all okay. That one already merges. We'll probably... No, I'll probably end up expanding... Actually, no, here. This is what we'll do. Oh, here comes the rain. Here comes the downpour, chat. Massive drops of rain. The first drops of rain are like big old thuds. That's how you know it's for real. Okay. We're gonna do one of these here. And then we'll have like the little bit that you step up into right there. Okay. Good deal. Let's drop those. I have some more of this. We can fix up some of these little weird spots, though most of that's going to happen when we come back around in the future to do the actual landscaping. But I think that's good. This is a good base to work with, from which we can get our rooftop built. And if we got to get our rooftop built, you know what that means, chat. Time for our first prediction, because we got to get some flare, or maybe not. Maybe not get some flare. We'll find out. We'll see. That is the question, after all. All right, heads or tails, flare or no flare, chat. You got 2 minutes at the top of your chat. Dink donk, calling all lurkers, calling all watchers. You want a chance to get some channel points? There it is, top of your chat. Prediction is up. We're going to do a coin flip. It is a straight coin flip on Google. Heads or tails on whether we flare the rooftop here or not. But that's what you're voting on. It's just a straight coin flip. So do with that information as you will. Throw some channel points in if you feel like trying to win some channel points. Don't wager anything more than you're willing to lose, of course. As always with gambling, gamble responsibly. Gambling is bad. Don't do it in real life. I will not condone it in real life, but do it in stream. And I'll start building the rooftop up in the meanwhile. So far, we got 12K on Tales from Dab. Going in big. We've got a couple people on heads with only 200 channel points. That's lame. All right. I see you. 200 channel points. What are we doing? 200? What are we doing? What are we doing? Come on now. What are we doing? Only 200 channel points? I mean, come on. Now we got 1K on heads. More channel points. Need more in there. You gotta go big or go home. That's how it works around here. Okay, do I want to add that like A-frame in the middle or just kind of merge this? I think we just merge this. It already comes in with that building at like a nice angle. I think we just meld it in. Better, says Voided. Yes. Yep, better. All right, we got 7 voters at the moment. 7 people have put in their bits and bobs. I think we do an A-frame over here, though. Because that building doesn't even connect. We're just having a little alleyway here. It'll be a little weird and strange, but I'm just dusting off my edges with 77 channel points as Artime. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, predictions closed. 8 people voted, 77% of channel points, aka Dab, on Tails. Thank you, Dab. Somebody's got to carry the predictions here. All right. Moment of truth. It's heads. It is heads. There we have it. All right, there we go. You can thank Dab for the channel points. Heads voters. There we go. We're going to flare this one up. Plus 4K. All right, do that, and then up we go. Oh, wait, actually, do we A-frame this, or do we just meld it? We could absolutely meld this one in. Though, the A-frame could also work just fine here. I kind of like melding it in. We started doing. Like, we're melding it into the edge of that one. We just meld it in over here as well. Why not? I mean, shoot. I will say, that puts us in an interesting position where I'm almost certain these are going to go. Everything around that layer. Spawn proof those. We'll figure out how to meld this appropriately. Put in 1001, got back 4350. There it is. I'll get it next time, maybe. That's right. That didn't work. Flare that edge. This edge isn't gonna matter. It's gonna get destroyed when we do that next building, so I'll just leave it. The top can get flared, however. And we can do this little A-frame that we know we're doing. Beautiful. And now I want to start to play around with the roof blocks to kind of get an idea of how this is going to go. I'm getting another call. All right. Block number. Another spam call. You guys are seeing it in 4K. All right. let's see. We're melding these in, so that's 2. These colors interact with each other in a very interesting way. Whoa. Okay. That's... Oh, wait, no. This one doesn't double yet. We're not doubling yet. This one doubles. This one doubles. This one doubles. And that's the... Wait a minute. Yes. Yep. Yep. That's the middle. So then we go back down. Go back down. And then we have 1, 1, 1. Okay, that's how that's gonna meld right there. I'm liking the word meld. I feel like meld is has been a good one here. Okay. Torch up there. That one's gonna meld that way. This is gonna meld this way. And technically, these would just go across here. Use up what I can out of this stack that I brought. So that is where that one's going to come in. And you know what I'll probably end up doing? Is I'll probably end up cutting out the frame of this one. Even though I built up that whole frame, I'm probably going to cut this out and then just bring the deep slate tile into the side of this one. That's probably what we'll do. Let me go and cut all this out. I like the idea of doing that, and then it adds to this like whole pile of buildings all meshed together kind of vibe. So we'll do that, and then I can recover some of these blocks here. And it'll be scuffed on the inside, but that's okay. That's all right. That'll do. Back to studying. Oh, 7 Sloppy. Enjoy. Well, enjoy. Good luck with studying. How's it going, Peaches? Welcome in, Peaches. Happy Friday to you as well, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. This is our first build of the day. First house we're doing. Let's see, get rid of those. I think at this point, we've kind of figured out how those are going to work. So now let's work on getting these details put in. Before we do the bulk of the roof, we do these first. It just kind of makes our life a little easier. We'll need those, and those. Bing, bang, boom. And a little mini one right here. Boop that there, boop that there. Beepity boopity bompity beep. Okay, mini A-frame good, and then no other frames because those are just gonna meld in. Beautiful. Okay, we do need to do these, of which I'll need a little bit more to be able to do that bigger one. But for now, we can at least do these. There we go. 1713, actually. Hold? No, surely not. Surely not. Look at that placement, dude. Oh my goodness. Holy. Oh my god, we do have enough. Oh my god. Oh my god! 1 to spare! 2 to spare. 1 of each. That's crazy. Look at that. Okay, use up the last of those we got, and then we'll go get some more green. Get that rooftop finished up. Get rid of a couple things. Those included. Let me get started. Take another drink. Oh, I tell you what, about to be our stretch break. In about right now. There it is. Oh my god, look at the timing. Oh my god. Okay. That was sick. All right. Hold. 3 minutes on the dot. 3 minutes on the dot. I'll be right back. All right, chat. I'm back. Get settled. Get comfy with the blanket. As we do, as we do. Okay. Now then, we're rooftopping. That's what we're doing. Let's get back over there. Make it happen, make it go. All right, let's do. Headset's way too loose right now. Oh my god. Now let's do add 1 of 80. Yep. Twitch be like. Twitch be like. Gonna get all of these in place. I do need to go get more of that deep side tile. Whoops. Don't know what I was trying to do there. It's fine. And now to the other side. Bing, bang, boom. I think it's been nice, though. For pretty much the entire history of stream, outside of a couple sparing times, for the most part, we never did run ads. But the whole reason that you do it is to, like, it helps grow the stream in the sense that you can click on the stream and you don't get blasted with an ad if you're trying to see if you like the stream or not. Because a lot of times you might get blasted with an ad. Somebody might get blasted with an ad and then they don't stick around. They're like, oh, I don't want to watch this ad. So then they just move on to the next thing they were going to do. But if they do instantly get stream, makes a difference. I feel like I've noticed that it's made a bit of a difference. I mean, there's a combination of factors. Like running the ads every hour, right? Because I can tie that in with a stretch break and vice versa. So it's, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone every hour on the hour. Works out really nice. Because I definitely have always been really bad about taking care of myself during a stream. And just remembering to, like, stretch and move around and not sit down for the entirety of stream nonstop and that kind of thing, right? So that's also been nice. But also just, like, stream's been doing better in general. With our, like, renewed approach on things and what have you, so. All in all combined. Doing good. Doing good. Good time. Good stuff. 2, 3. Okay, hold on. This one will start from here. And we'll do, honestly, 3 of those. 5 of those. That might get us to a point where we're maybe a little more evened out. We do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that puts us here. That puts us here. Okay, so not quite evened out, but close. I don't think this one's gonna go up to 2 blocks tall. I think it'll just be a longer one like that. Though, I will bring that down. It won't line up with this, but it will be even more or less. This one can just do that as always, and the other side doesn't get one. But that's fine, because we're going to bring in that other rooftop to kind of go with it. So we just need to go get some deep slate tiles, and then nothing on that edge. Is there anything to flare up here? I guess, yeah, there would be technically. Maybe we do it right here as well. It would be like that, and then it would get one of these, and one of these, and one of these. Yeah, I mean, that's good. Coolio, let's go get some deep slate tiles and work out that last little bit, and then I think that'll be this building done. Already got a light down there, so that's good. Okay, all of those are brought in here. We would just effectively expand what we have going on here. And then I would probably just take that down by 1. Expand that over there. Okay. Good deal, good deal. Do I add the divots to this one? I think I will. Add the little divots here. Okay, pick that up. Okay, that one won't matter. I think we're good. I think that's the one. Ooh. So that melds in there. We won't even really see this side because it'll be covered by this building, but this one melds really good on that corner. These ones meld weird for sure. I like it. I like it. Good stuff. Alright, so that'll be... I need to actually get the house spreadsheets. Oh, sorry, hit the mic. And I need to track this one. This is house number 56. And good deal. All right, we can go clean out the inventory, get ready to do the next building, excuse me. The next building should be this one right here. This is going to be the tailor. The tailor or one of the tailors? I'm not sure. Not sure how many I put in here, but I clear out some stuff ahead of time. Before we head back, we'll kind of figure out what all we want to do material-wise here. Okay. I like it. For this one, I think we need to do another birch building. I think we'll do... I think we'll do another dark oak frame. So dark oak, birch, and for the rooftop, why don't we do another gray roof for this one? So dark oak, birch, gray. And that'll be the layout. That'll be what we do. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right. Seeds. Don't care. Spruce shenanigans can all go in there. And these all go in here. And dark oak go... Oh, wait. Logs can go in here for now. Do I have a spot for berries and such? I don't think so, because I've needed berries multiple times and had to go find them. I'm gonna put those right there. Okay. Gotta sleep, and then we'll get geared up. That'll be how it goes, how we do. Finish my drink. Now then. Another dark oak frame. Which means we also need one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. Single one of those. Where are those? Got a stack of those. Give me more stairs. Oh, perfect. Okay, we need a spruce door. One of those, one of these. We're doing birch. We'll do another 32 glass panes. And then I think from there we just need a little bit of that. And then 2 of each of these as always. Probably don't actually even need that much here. Okay. Good to go, good to go, good to go. Alright, next building. This is number 4 of the remaining District 2 buildings. After this, we'll be down to 3. And so on and so forth. Alright, let's do the door first. It's going to be connected to this road right here. We've got, for the most part, just these 3 different levels of elevation to work with. I don't love the idea of putting it on the lowest one. This one's kind of up on the hill. I kind of want to go on this one right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the beam. So that'll be kind of our baseline. I think we could put the door like right in here. This would be a fun little spot where it's just tucked away, just out of sight from the road, which, you know, as a business isn't great, but like, I don't know, fun little detail. I like fun little details. Okay. Whoops. Do all of those. Clear out the inventory just a bit here. I like to clean out the inventory nice and early so that we're just not dealing with a whole lot of hoopla here. Okay. Alright. Good deal. Now, let's start doing the rest of the frame. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. And down here. And again, I'm throwing out all of the wool that we get here. That's like one thing I'm not caring about. Ever since we set up that like really good sheep farm, we're just like, there's wool coming out of our ears. So it is the last thing we need to worry about is bringing all this wool back. Before that wool farm, though, I would have kept this wool. Because before we had something like really rudimentary. Makes our job a little easier. Okay, this is where it gets weird. This is not going to line up very nicely with the pillars of that building. Go figure. Okay. These for sure get tore down. Anything at pillar level or below. I'll keep those there, that's fine. This has to go. And that's the edge of that building, so... That comes through there, that's good to stay. And then we go back up here. It only gets in the way a little bit on the corner. And the rest is fine. Yeah, that back corner is pretty high off the ground, but I don't think it'll be... I don't think it'll be too bad. Oh, this has got to go up here. Okay, final one. This is a really big building. I guess it is a shop, but you know. Bing, bang, boom. All right, before we jump down, let's try to get all of this. These ones will be a little hard to reach from down there, so maybe get these while we're up top. That's probably fine. Good deal. Now, around here, get the rest. Get rid of that wool. We're getting, I'll learn how to speak. We're getting some good progress done. Good speed, good pace, good... I don't know what the word is. What am I looking for? We're making good time. That's the one. Brings me back to the Lethio days where it became a thing that we would do 4 buildings a stream. Whoop. Oh my god. Oh my god! Alert, chat, alert! Oh my god, that's so loud. Flash flood warning. Flash flood warning enough to go off on my phone like that? Everybody panic. Everybody panic. Everybody panic. Everybody panic. Oh my god, the amount of weather like polygons around northern Arizona right now is insane. Phoenix to northern Arizona. Oh my god. There's nothing over top of us right now, but I'm panicking. Holy dude. Holy. Love that noise. Love when the phone goes off with that noise. Oh my gosh. Phoenix is getting monsooned on today. Okay. Boop those down, and let's see. I think we're ready. Ready to get some walls going? Do you reckon? Let's see. Oh, Stormin' in-game too? What is going on? Look up. I'm looking up. Did Ginger just do something wholesome? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, whoops. I heard Valorant is gifting subs again, but you didn't hear it from me, says Dark Fairy. Like matching gifted subs, or what's up? Yeah? Oh, snap. Am I not allowed to be wholesome? No, you're allowed. It's just unexpected. Oh, whoops. Just that little corner. And then everything else is good. Okay. There's no way I have enough birch with how tall that got. Okay, do one there, and one there. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Made it an hour and 25 minutes.
Half a hundo.
No way. Oh my god, dude. No way. Gatekeeper, thank you for the 50-month resub. Holy. 50 big ones. That is insane. That is crazy. Oh my gosh, dude. 50 big ones. And a tier 2. Thank you so much, Gatekeeper. I appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Cannot believe that. That is insane, dude. Insane. Oh my god. Clocked it on message 3. Wait. What's going on? I thought it was a burp, but it was a slurp. Oh. Am I not allowed to be wholesome, says Ginger. You want to tell me in an hour 25 minutes? Clocked it on message 3. Consider the following. Update the bits badge to a quill. Ooh, I like that, Dark Fairy. That's good. I like that. Have to lurk, but have a good stream. Thank you, Gatekeeper, for the lurk. I appreciate you. I may have told Junie yesterday that I was going to be overly wholesome today to throw chat and streamer off. Ginger was trying to be wholesome today. Interesting. Okay. Huh. And I didn't even clock it for an hour and 25 minutes. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I wouldn't have clocked it either. If Norm didn't say look up, I wouldn't have registered. Like, I registered in my mind that you did !hug Talia, but I didn't think twice about it until Norm said look up, and then I was like, huh? And welcoming people into chat? Right. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay, I'm out of birch. Gotta go get some more birch. I like that, though, Dark Fairy. That's a really good idea. You have a book for the sub badge. You have a quill for the bit badge. I just came up a little bit short. Like streamer. And there it goes. And there it goes. Did that feel good? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Goodbye, wholesome. Okay. Got the frame in place. Let's get our windows going. Ginger's wholesome attitude be like, people leave for good. Let's get everything lit up real quick. Okay, got all those, got all that, good to go. Details around the outside. What do I need? I need no, dark oak. Bunch of these right here. Gonna grab a Baja out of the vending machine. Your vending machine has Baja? That's crazy. Can't remember the last time I used a vending machine. Youch. Bing, bang, boom. There we go. Okay. Try to get these while we're back here. And also do these details as well. That's not even worth doing right there. For $1? Huh? You get a Baja for $1 on the vending machine? Huh? Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay. I guess we're just doing all of these real quick and then we'll get to the other details. Okay. Gonna sleep real quick. I gotta fix this texture pack. Every time I look at that grass block, I really gotta fix this texture pack. Okay, got everything around here. I'm probably gonna run out of dark oak stairs. This building is big enough. I mean definitely. Yep, already out, okay. And at least do these ones for now, and then we'll go get some more stairs. And the good news is, this building isn't really going to mesh with most of the others around it. So it'll be a little less complicated once we get to that point. Okay. More stairs, and I guess while we're here, we can also try and get some more rooftop blocks to help us out there. $53 should be plenty. Done with the windows. Okay. I am gonna need to bring more deep slate tile, I think. Did I use it all? That's all of it that I have out here. Okay. Bring more from home, that is. Good deal. Gotta fix that line. Same with this one. Cool. All right, you guys ready for this prediction? We are ready to get on to the rooftop. All right, let's open her up. Here we go, chat. Heads or tails, flare or no flare, you're gonna have 2 minutes at the top of your chat. There it is, predictions up, predictions open. Go ahead and get your predictions in. Get some channel points wagered, channel points gambled, all that good stuff. And then we'll determine what we're doing for this rooftop. What's going on and how it's happening. Okay, we need... What do we need? We need these. We need these. We need these. Okay. We'll get started with some of these frames here. All right. 22,000 on Tales from Miss Green Alien. 34K total. Oh my gosh. All right. Hold on, chat. We are going big today. Unbelievable. Okay, all right. Gonna need some big heads voters to make up the difference here. We got 6.9K on heads from Beanie. Oh, whoops. Okay, there's the first A-frame. All right, chat, we got 25 seconds left. 25 seconds. Get your predictions in. We got 7 voters. Heads is making a comeback. Norm put 10K on Heads. We got 7 voters at the moment. A lot of channel points in there. A lot of channel points up for grabs. Oh, wait, this one wouldn't get it in the middle. It would get it on the corner. Though, it does meld at a weird spot. Gonna make it easy. All right, 49 to 51. Oh my gosh. 51% on tails, 49% on heads. 8 voters total. All right, we'll figure out what's going on with this roof conundrum in a second here, but in the meanwhile, let's get this sorted. Let's get this figured out, shall we? Coin flip, heads, tails. Flare, no flare. It's tails. It is tails. There it is. Complete that prediction. All right. Option 2 voters walking away with the big win. Look at that. How much did you win? Option 2 voters. There was only 2 people who voted option 2. And they are gonna win big. Sag swing. Sag swing is understandable. I want to say that's how that would go, because this would be full block, and that second full block has a stair. Which means that one goes there, which means this one goes here, and then we go up, and up, and then it will go here. And that should line up with that. But this one does not, because this needs to be the start of these. Oh wait, that's not as tall. What is going on? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Back corner. One stair, out stair, up stair, out stair. And then here, 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 here. Bing, bang, boom. And that would be how these corner frames come up there. And that'll work nice and normally. Okay. Anyway, tails win, so no flare on this roof. We don't need to worry about doing that. Okay. Bing, bang, boom. Got that done. Let me pick this up. Bring this all the way around here. Okay, so this does actually cover up this entire alleyway. Very little light comes through. And that's going to be pretty interesting. That's going to look pretty interesting. Hold on. I want to see what that looks like. Let me get this first half built up here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dark, mysterious little alleyway back here. No direct sunlight either. Oh, yeah. That's fun. Buildings wound up at like just the right distance apart. Oops. That around there, and this corner is all good. And then we're back up to there. All right. So this building is like fully normal in terms of the roof shape. And a particularly large building. Fill up a lot of space too. All right, let's go here. Let's go here. I love Twitch's new feature, the rewind bar, purple for subscribers. Yeah, I heard that that was a thing earlier today. It's kind of surprising to me that it's only for subscribers. I mean, it is and it isn't. It's Twitch, so nothing surprises me in terms of getting people to spend money, but the fact that that is only a feature for subscribers when you can do that on YouTube for free is kind of insane. But then again, Twitch doesn't need to compete with YouTube because they've already got them beat for the most part, and YouTube isn't trying anymore for the most part when it comes to streaming. They just kind of determined it wasn't worth the effort. Streaming as a whole. Feature is great, but can we please have it in mod view? Ooh. Ooh, there's an interesting idea as well, yeah. Yeah, I hear you on that. Feels like mod view and mobile both always get the short end of the stick. And like, Twitch never really bothers or cares enough. Twitch is a very lazy company. Kind of the vibe I get. Whether that's actual laziness or just like way too bloated with like approvals and higher ups and like processes that slowed the development down. You know, whatever the case being. Thank you, Super, for the Neum. All right, there we go. And on all of those, that's good. That's good. Okay, we're gonna do these and start building up these walls. And up we go. Bing, bang, boom. Perfect. Did I not pick that up? No, I got it. Okay, we're good. Definitely weird where this one merges, but nothing we can't handle. Good deal. And over here. How's it going, Buns? Hope everyone's doing good. I'm gonna lurk and listen as I get some admin done. Ooh. Ooh, fancy. Interesting. Alright. Good to have you. Hope you've been well. I'm doing pretty good today. Little weird, wacky day. Very, like, disoriented trying to wake up the last couple days. A little rainy, stormy, monsoony out. We got a flash flood warning here. I mean, all in all, I'm doing good. But it is a weird one. It is a weird one. Good luck on getting the admin done. This is our second build of the day, second building. This one's rather large. After we get this one done, there's only 3 more for District 2 of Ahetas. And then we'll be on to District 3. Well, I guess, yeah, we gotta finish the buildings, but then we gotta do a good chunk of roads through here and trees. Then we'll be on to District 3, but like, I can't really do the roads or the trees until these buildings are in. Otherwise, I would be doing them as I go. Balance it out better, but... most anywhere else I can do roads and trees as we do buildings, but... really dense part of the city is... a little more unique in its needs. Alright. Should be all of the birch we need to do everywhere. Good to go. We're not going to have enough deep slate tiles to complete the roof. I'll have to go back home to grab some more, but we'll use up what we do have in the meanwhile. On our way back, we can just dump out the inventory, clean that all up, grab the last, or just another shulker of tiles. Start digging into, and also use for future roofs. This back corner is a wild one. Okay. That milled okay? It does. Very nice. Want to at least make sure we get this back corner put up. Good deal. About to take our food break in about 6-7 minutes, by the way, chat. Well, heads up for my words on stream enjoyers. Oh, almost had enough to do that whole back half. Okay, this is where we need to go get some more of that. I do need to make sure I keep some of the dark oak on me to frame out the roof there. We need specifically planks, slabs, and really that's it. Or no, spruce, because dark oak was the other frame. Spruce, planks, and slabs. Okay, empty shulker. Actually, no, we have full shulkers over there already. Freshly cleaned up wall, because we got everything in storage. Ugh, I love it. Deep slate tile right here. Another shulker. Ouch. I guess I'll just take all of this that I just got. Take that over there for starters, and then whatever's left, we'll figure it out. But for now, let's get this rooftop finished. Go to sleep. T-minus 4 minutes. See if we can get this roof done before food break. Beautiful. Okay. Holy dude. We're gonna have so many deep slate tiles and glazed terracotta blocks placed when we get the city done. These roofs are crazy business. Those are good, and these ones real quick. These are always weird looking. Whoops. The way those go like that, but there we go. There is our tailor, which is now claimable. If you wanted to be the proud shop owner of this tailor, you can now claim it with channel points. Hooray! Some flares, some divots. Can't reach. Good deal, good deal. Okay. Give it one more quick once over before Alt Acrylic yells at me to take my break. There we go. All right. Let me get myself right here. Take a look with free cam out here now that we've added a couple more buildings. Green roof and then this birch building right here. These are the two that we've done so far today. We've got 2 more shops to put out front, and then we've got this one a little bit removed from the rest of them. However, this one right here, I believe, is a blacksmith. Yes, this one's a blacksmith, so we're going to have a fun little forge area that we have to build for it. We'll change of pace. We're starting to get a good view down this road right here. as this right side kind of fills in. The street kind of going down the downtown part of Aethos here, where all the buildings are interconnected, and you're not really getting any gaps, and the density is up there. Like, it is a very crowded part of the city. So that road's starting to come together. That, of course, connects to the city center. Right here, that road heads down towards where the castle is. You've, of course, got the Zephril Cathedral right here. A little bit more of a spaced out area for District 3 back here. This big main road that kind of, cuts north to south through the city right here. All the way through. It's coming together. It's shaping up. It's getting to a really nice spot. And I could not be happier. This place looks incredible. I'm so happy with this so far, chat. The next building we're going to do is that blacksmith when we get back from our food break, I do believe. So we've got a fun little build ahead of us on the other side of the this little intermission on stream. See if we can get some stuff put away. Extra tiles can go in here. I probably have used enough of all of these to get these stored in their usual spot, and I'm going to prep myself with some more rockets here. And we'll be ready to go. I'm going to go ahead and back out of the world so that Words is hopefully a little less laggy while we do that. Is this a prosperous area? Yes. Yes. Aethos is a pretty prosperous city. It's a big trade hub, and it's a very artsy town. So there's a lot of artistic, like, trade exports and whatnot that they deal with. And that's like, the city, the vibe of it with the colored rooftops and everything, and the, like, flared bits and, like, whimsy around the city is a big part of that, where they're a very artsy, very prosperous, like, fun town, right? That's kind of the idea. Fun city, I should say, but yes. That's why the roads are like white tiles. There's a lot of little elements that go into it, right? Anyway, great question. I'll talk more about it by all means afterwards if you keep jogging my mind about it. But here it is, I should say. It's Words break time. I'm going to go make my food. Once I got my food, I'll sit down and help you guys out with Words. As always, that's been a fun little tradition. This break will be about 30 minutes, maybe a little bit more until we're back to it. You're a VTuber now. Oh my gosh. Era, welcome in. I'll be back in like 30 minutes. I'm just now taking my food break, but it's so good to see you, friend. It's been so long. I hope you're doing well. We'll get all caught up in everything if you're still here on the other side. All right, chat, I gotta go get my food. All right. Okay, have fun with Words. Chat, we're so close. Chat, we're so close to our record. Chat, we gotta lock in. Calling all lurkers. Calling all lurkers, chat. We're at level 25. We've only ever made it to 27. Calling all chatters. All hands on deck. All hands on deck. This is the closest we've got to the record in so long, in years. This record has been a thing since 2021. Calling all lurkers. We need to lock in hidden words. Hidden words. Call out your words. Call out your words. Here we go. Level 25. Level 25. Here it goes. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is so hard. All right, clean! Clean is the first one. Clean is the first one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Lance! Lance is the next one. Lance is the next one. Lanced. Lanced. There's a D, there's a D, there's a D, there's a D, there's a D. Chat, there's a D. Dance. Laden. Candle. Decal. Leadin. Acne. Cleaned. Laced. No, we're so close. No, so close. No. No. Level 25, dude. Oh my god. Ugh. So close. The letters go so fast. They really do. Ugh. Good run, chat. 27 remains the record. The record remains. Oh my gosh. We hadn't been at 25 in so long. Oh my gosh. 25, the words start moving a lot faster. I think there's 2 fake letters at that point. Anyway. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Anyway, back to Minecrafting. As we do, as we do. Oh wait, we haven't decided what we're gonna do for the next one. We know it's gonna be the blacksmith though. Alright. We're due a brick terracotta. That'll be the blacksmith. We'll do a spruce frame. We'll do spruce, brick, purple. We'll go purple. I think that's what we'll do. We'll go purple. On the rooftop. So we need one of these. 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 We need... Have I said that enough? Okay. Go lurk for lunchtime now, says Tessa. Thanks for the exciting words action. Thanks for being a part of the exciting words action. That's the one. Enjoy your lunch. Heck yeah. Okay, we need some fences. Let me see if I can make do with this. 29, probably not enough. Don't love that. 44, we can work with. Okay, so we'll do that. Give something for the doorway. Give me a door, and we'll go from there. Switch my keyboard from work laptops. Laptop, oops. Easy. Okay, what am I missing? Oh. One of those, and I need more bricks. We gotta bring more bricks over. So I guess we'll do that real quick. I don't know if I have a lot of bricks in storage or if I need to do some trades. We're gonna find out. I like the perpetually on circular saw right next to your bed. Listen. It hasn't gone wrong yet. You know what I'm saying? Hasn't been an issue so far. Aha! Look at all these bricks. Delicious. Delicious. Okay. Put these in here. And that kind of works out because we need 2 of each. We need dark oak for the roof, 2 of each. See what this does for us real quick. A little too much, that's fine. Nice. Pretty good guess. With that, we'll do 1 little bit of purple to get us started, and go hit up this blacksmith, see what we can do here. Brick time. Something like that. Tasty brick time. Alright, on we go. On we go. Anyway, welcome in everybody who I did not see in chat before Word started. Just coming in at this point in time. Saw Tessa for a second. Kitty's here. Lunchtime and lurk time, never mind. Enjoy your lunch and lurk. But anyone else as well who popped on in while we were wordsing it up. Okay, these here, these here, these here. Beautiful. All right, this is the blacksmith. We're gonna remember that this is the blacksmith. And also, I need to write Taylor on the side. That is claimable, by the way, the Taylor. Let me go on here and actually mark that as done. Reset, unitalicize, backspace. Okay. And right now we're doing the blacksmith. Lore question, says Sorrow. So this place is a lot of woodworkers, right? How's Blutora doing in terms of worker safety? Is there such thing as OSHA, worker protection, laws, insurance, that sort of thing? Of all of the questions you could ask. Of all of the questions you could ask, you're asking if there is an OSHA in Blutora? Do I have that right? Yes. Okay. You know what? You know what? I can respect it. You know what? Fair enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, let's see. Let's break this down. Worker protection laws. I would say something like that would kind of fall more city to city on whether or not it's a thing, and if so, how much. If anything. Worker protection laws isn't a thing that I think I've considered up to this point in terms of how it would work, but loosely, if I had to give an answer, that'd probably be it. Insurance, not as widespread. Not as widespread. I do think you'd see like little elements of it here and there, but it would mostly apply to shops and businesses. And there wouldn't really be, the world of insurance wouldn't really like be, most people wouldn't be in that group, you know what I mean? Not very common, excuse me. And more of a business thing. Yeah, I don't know. That one's a funny question. Difficult one to answer. Not at the forefront of my mind when world building. Anyway, welcome in, Ezekiel. How's it going? Welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. It does get pretty tall off of this side, because we're on this little hill right here, so it's going to be a little weird. It's going to stand really tall off of the ground, right next to where the forge is, and where it sits at city center here, but I think that'll be okay. Okay. And then up here, it's like really small. Classic. Let's get rid of all this wool. Get that out of the way. We'll put our doorway in place. And we'll get cracking. This one will also be, just like the Taylor, it'll be a building that takes a good chunk of time to get done because it's a lot larger than the average. Road's right here. We're gonna put the front door to the blacksmith right about here. Can I grab that dirt? And have at least something right there. I'm going to get these built up. Get rid of all this hoopla in the old inventory. Make some space around these parts. And we'll be good to get going. Kitty asks, how do they deal with fires in a Hathos? With all the trees and wood buildings, is there a high risk? How dry is the climate? The climate is not particularly dry, which helps. There is like more, you know, it kind of can change with seasons and whatnot, but it's not the driest place by any means, which definitely kind of helps out here. In terms of like, what's the word I'm trying to think of? Proactive measures that the city takes in regards to fires, I would say it's a pretty significant effort that's made by the city and the citizens. to avoid fires specifically, because they are very, like, you know, they're in the heart of a lot of the, like, pine forest region of Blutora. And not only that, but they're very particular about disrupting the natural world as little as they can. Like, the city is filled to the brim with trees, because if they don't need to get rid of a tree, they won't. Sort of an idea. And then, of course, with all the wood used in all the buildings and everything, right? They're very proactive about measures to try and prevent fires and whatnot. They get a good amount of rain. They get snow in the colder parts of the seasons. Colder parts of the year. A Hatos would get snow. It's very It's a good comparison I can draw here. Sincerely, a Pacific Northwest dweller, right? I think the PNW is a pretty good comparison for, like, a Hatos type climate. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's pretty good. I don't think there's any, like, real world place that is, like, the direct comparison by any means, but little bit of PNW in there, a little bit of northern Michigan in there, for sure. There have certainly been fires in the city of Ahatos. Also, Talk's got 50-50. Oh my gosh. That's our first good vibe check of the day. Well, I tell you what. Because this is the blacksmith, we're going to need a door that comes out here to the forge. And I think we'll put that door back here, if anything. Or we'll set that, like, right here. We might even do, like, a stair in the doorway. Make this, like, 3 tall. Something like that. I like it. Okay. But yeah, good question, good question. Oh, whoops. Whoops. So many windows, so many tall walls. Probably gonna run out of brick terracotta like we did with the birch in the last one. Just from all of this that we gotta do. What is this shop that the blacksmith merges with? The herbalist? There's a combination. Hold on, I can't do windows here. Can there? What a combo. Blacksmith and herbalist back to back. Okay, we can do a window here. Could do one here into that alleyway. Blacksmith is above that. Though, blacksmith will do a window here. And a couple here. We'll go a little crazy with it. Actually, no. Can't do any here because walls are too small. Bing, bang, boom. All right, sleep. And onward we go. I should go do that vibe check real quick, because if I don't, I'm gonna forget about it. I can't believe it. We're so close to the city center. The building progress we made. Getting everything looped back around and connected. Exciting. Clean out the inventory just a little bit. Okay. Book of Vibes, Book of Vibes, Book of Vibes. Let's see, 50-50 for talk. Number 6. GG. Alright. Oh, we also got a gifted sub from Ginger earlier. Ginger, thank you for giving a sub to Arrow Narrow. That was right after I stepped away, I think. One more for Ginger's pile. Down we go. Alright, where do we want to put this one? Let's do... Alright. Start moving those out. Okay, and on our way back, I'm going to grab more of this for when we do start with the rooftop. Ooh. Forgot about lecterns, but this building is going to need the little lectern detail. We're going to need to make more lecterns. Been using a lot of them. We need another door. So why don't we... go ahead and take care of that real quick. Second door. And then, what was the other thing I just said? Lecterns. We got 25. We're gonna make multiple trips. I'm gonna get this door out of my inventory. We'll use the lecterns we have, then we'll come back and we'll make more. Oh, yeah, we do that. Welcome in, Snowy! How doing? How doing? Hi, hi. Oh, I can't place a door on a stair. Can't place a door on a stair, huh? I don't know who decided to make that a thing. But I can recess it like that, and that'll be fine. So, lecterns. I gotta do these the other way. I guess I gotta wait. We gotta do... all of these first. All the way around the place. Good, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good, pretty alright. Having a good day so far. Big vibes, big vibes. Grab those and grab these. And around. I'm glad. Heck yeah, let's go. Hope you're doing good as well. Hope you're having a good day. Good old Friday. Weekend's here. That's good. That's the good news. We're getting some rain today. Some much needed rain. Okay, got those. Well, I guess I should get another fence gate to do up there, since that's another doorway. Okay. I've been having a good day. Played some Minecraft earlier and upgraded my general mob farm to have a creeper lair. Now I'm chilling with mans. Ooh. That sounds like a good time. Heck yeah. I still need to, I want to get a big general mob farm built in this world around Backseat, just so I have, like, access to everything at all times. I can't believe I've never done that in this world. But it'd be really nice. So heck yeah. Love that for you. Got any... Oh, I guess it's pretty late there for you, is it not? Is it like 8 o'clock? 8 p.m. maybe? I got one general layer for access, but I need more gunpowder. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. 9 p.m. Dang. We're so far away, dude. It's noon. It's 12 o'clock for me. Oh my gosh. We are so far apart. In the winter time, I'll be 1 hour closer, but you know, still pretty far. Still away. Yeah, let's grab these. This would go like that. We kind of got to give ourselves the foundations to do the lecterns. Would be a window there. Window there, window. Okay. Lecterns do sit below the windows. I also actually did not even detail these right here, so we do gotta do that. Bink bonk dink donk, as I like to say. Nice. Alright. Lecterns would go one layer below all of that, so none back here. Huh? Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, alright, okay, alright, alright, okay, okay, alright. Let's do something from over here real quick, because this is bugging me. 9 hours? Yeah, 9 hours away. So far, yet so close to Twitch chat. Yep, that's true. That's true. It's okay. Peach and I have been really keen on the idea of moving to Germany if we can. Peach has been to Germany, loved it there. I've always loved the idea of living in Germany. So, who knows? Maybe someday we can make that happen. That would be awesome if so. be around all the EU friends. Where in Germany? No idea. No idea. But we would love to be able to live there. Be pretty cool. Okay, those in there, and then this is blending with another building, so I'm not gonna worry about details back here. This little spot can get a little bit of that done to it. This is just a little silly, this bit right here. Oh wait, no, this would be lecterns. And then below it would be the other things, but... Did I do that wrong over on the other side too? Was I doing this wrong? No, these are good. Okay, alright. That's good then. Oh my god! Chat. Guys. How many of you guys have heard my many opinions on tea? I have an update for you guys. How many of you guys have heard my many times hating on tea / saying that I just don't like tea? I've tried tea a bunch of times and I don't like it. You guys remember those instances? Remember those times maybe? Those guys been around for a while? Anyway, I always called it dirty leaf water because I've tried a bunch of teas and I have not found a tea that I like. However, things may have changed. Things may have changed, okay? Let me run you through it. Okay? So, last night, we stopped by the community area here where we live. And there was like a little machine. You could like make your own coffee or hot chocolate or green tea was one of them. And we're like, okay, we'll get some stuff. I was like, why not? It's free. So Peach got a hot chocolate and then was like, you know, we were like, do I want like a green tea or something? Cause like, I don't like coffee. I don't like hot chocolate, but I was like, yeah, I'll give it a go. I'll try it. So we got it. And I was waiting for it to cool down because I don't like warm liquids. And we got home. And anyway, the idea was floated like, oh, why not just have it on ice and make it iced tea? I was like, okay, sure. So filled up a cup full of ice, poured it in there, let it cool down, tried it, was like, okay, I don't hate it, actually. And we're like, okay, what can we do to make it better? So I sweetened it, put some sugar in there, made it sweet green tea, sweet iced green tea. I was like, okay, this is a little better. And then Peach was like, but what if we put lemon in it? Like lemon juice. What if we give it like a bit of a lemon? And we're like, okay, heck yeah, I like lemon. So we did that. And that was a drink that I enjoyed. So I found a tea that I like, chat. This is a big deal. I've spent my entire life disliking any tea I've ever had. And we found one. We found a combination I enjoy. Iced, sweetened lemon green tea. There you go. I needed a bunch of steps, but we got there. So I was right when I said that you just need to find the right tea in preparation. Yes. Iced, sweetened lemon green tea. First tea I've done that I have genuinely enjoyed. There it is. There's your update. There's the tea time. Perhaps recommend Lipton iced tea green. Okay, noted. Double recommended, or any Lipton iced tea, to be honest. Okay, good to know. Oh, we need trapdoors. What we need around here. Have you tried boba? I think I've had like a sip or two one time, but properly tried, no. Not like, not properly. Boba's like milk tea, right? I personally quite like those, especially cold to snowy. The Lipton iced tea? Okay. Peaches says, I'm a daily herbal tea drinker, iced and hot. I also make my own blends. Ooh, nice. Heck yeah. Yeah, I've always kind of had the mindset that, like, I wish I liked tea because it's such a popular drink and there's so much of it and so many options with it, but I never had a tea that I enjoyed. So it was just one of those, like, I guess I'm just not meant to have tea. But lo and behold, found one that works. That was pretty exciting. All right, chat, it's prediction time. Ding dong, ding dong. Heads or tails? You got a 2-minute prediction going up at the top of your chat. Flare or no flare? You're just predicting a heads or tails coin flip. That's all you're predicting. Put some channel points in there. Try to win some channel points. Maybe go big, go little. I don't know. It's up to you, but don't put in any you're not willing to lose. And then once that's over, we'll do our coin flip on Google and determine if we're going to flare this roof. I like to make cold brew tea. Pop a couple tea bags in a mason jar of cold water. Pop it in the fridge at least overnight to to taste. Strain and sweeten with honey or a sugar syrup. Interesting. Okay. Only way I've tried boba tea is without the milk in boba. Oh my gosh. Often it's milk tea, but you can also get it as clear tea, like green, like peach green tea or something. Okay. I gotcha. Interesting. Straight sugar in iced tea is difficult to dissolve? Yeah, found that out last night. Hence the honey or liquid sugar. Right. Okay. All right, chat, we got 6 voters. 86% are on heads. Get your predictions in. Final call, final chance. Got about 12 seconds left. Get those predictions in before it's too late. All right, predictions are in 8 total votes. 74% on heads. 26% on tails. All right. Moment of truth. Get this built down, and then we will do our coin flip. Let's find out, shall we? Open this up. Coin flip. Highest single wager was 12K by Dab on heads. It's heads. There we go. There we go. Heads gets it. And there it is. GG. Flared roof. Work on getting the rest of this frame in, then we can flare it and so on and so forth. Peach green tea is one of my favorite flavors, says Beanie. Okay. You can also sweeten when hot and then ice it. Yeah. Figured that would be what to do in the future. I like to use the loose jasmine tea that comes in an orange tin. That's fair, that's fair. 420 in, 568 out. Classic. I lost 10, says Kitty. 0 in, 0 out, Dedge. My 2K, says Dark Fairy. Oh no. There we go. There we go. This one wouldn't get anything. I'm gonna get these tops done though. Then we'll be ready to get our pillars, get the walls behind them, and get a roof. There we go. And then we've got to do the forge area. That'll be a little unique switch up from the usual routine of it. Perfect. All right. So now, yeah, before we do the tops, why don't we do the pillars? Pillars, those, and... Oh, shoot. I need more fences. Okay. We'll have to figure that out. Okay. I like the brick and terracotta with wood decoration on the outside for the blacksmith. Like, we want the building to look nice, but there is really hot fire in here at all times. Yeah. Yep. You bet. Listen, they're smart. They're smart about fire. They can build with wood near hot things because they're smart about how they do it. Okay, got that one. They lived here a while, they know how to do it. Pretty much. Oh, out of stairs. Spruce stairs, spruce fences. Okay. We need one of these as well for that other door, and then $15 fences should be enough. That should be enough of those, and I think we'll be good with that. All right, out we go. Play some, Lurk to play some Minecraft 07. Snowy, enjoy. Okay, drop that in there. Couple on these ends. Now we can do all the fences. Oh, I guess there's one more over there, but we'll get that. We'll get that. My dog is such a silly old lady, says Katie. She had a bath today and wanted to lie outside in the sun despite the fact that it is cold and her fur is wet. Yep. It's the sun, therefore it is warm, even when it is cold. That's how it works. Beanie says, me trying to make a study understand that study staff should not be able to change anything on a consent form. Please just type in the approval dates in the base consent form. Them. Oh, you mean version options. I have no idea what that means. Me. No, just type them. Them. Oh, you mean have the coordinator type it. Oh my gosh. I feel like one thing has been consistent in your work life, Beanie, is that you are always working with incompetent people for some reason. Okay, got those, and then ready to get these in. Oh, frick. Oh, geez, come back. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're good. It's hard to explain without without showing you the consent form, but basically we need to be able to determine which version of a consent form the participant signed, which we can't do if the version date is not on the consent form. Gotcha. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. I see, okay. Alright, there we go. Got all of those, and now I'm ready for the roof. It's like, people, you have bachelor's degrees or higher. Why is it this difficult for you to comprehend? And the rest of their study is so nicely organized. Why are you like this? Oh my god. Okay, there's one section. So you tell them, please write the date right here, and they're like, oh, you mean do something completely different. They're like, oh, let the researcher choose what the date would be instead of it literally being built into the form. Right, okay. It's like just overthinking it way too much and making a confusing situation out of something that's so simple. Sort of a deal. Whoops, whoops, whoops. And time for more purple. I have a feeling I'm going to have to literally screenshot another study's consent form to show them, says Beanie. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Talia says, me saying to my agents, we have a new login process. You need to do MFA twice. And then they email me, I can't get in. Ugh. And then I say, did you do MFA twice? Incredible. They say, no, sorry, hee hee. It should be built in that way. It reduces human error. Stares at those people. There we go. Okay, those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 1. Bing, bang, boom. That is our blacksmith building, the center of town. Now it just needs the forge built on the outside, and it will be ready. That's part of the reason, but it's originally a paper copy that has the approval date written on the bottom of every page. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good morning, Chad. How's it going, Fia? Welcome in. Good morning. It's friggin' depending on where you are, 8 or 9, 30. As in the IRB put it there when they approved it, not the study team. I hear you, Beanie. These guys are a mess. Okay, let's go put some of this stuff away. We'll get the stuff to do the forge. We're gonna need a whole new collection of items here. Do another 20 of those. A little bit more of those, and okay, there's a certain collection of items. We need campfires being one. We're gonna want to do some spruce shenanigans. Spruce shenanigans for sure. Let me see about making that more slabs, more stairs just in case, and whatever that gets us. Let's see about doing lanterns, chains, iron bars, barrels. Mud. Packed mud, I should say. Cobblestone. Floor for the area will kind of come after, but we'll do those for now, and then we'll do the rest of the stuff. I guess I would have an interior, but we can kind of figure this out a little bit. Hold on, what am I missing in chat here? I wish my chat could scroll. Let me refresh. Intern the other day, my coworker, new intern, tried to write a function of sorted list and he overcomplicated it so much. 8:30 currently, we vibe into Zurich, says Fio. Totally morning. Oh, okay. Can I use some of your spruce? Yes, but I'll need it back. And we compare to the current date, and dates are sorted this way and others are sorted different. That's a function being called in chat. Oh my gosh. Don't know what I missed. I wish my chat could scroll is the opposite phrase that a wizard wishing their spellbook could talk to them would say. I wish my scroll could chat. Okay, that's fair. Alright. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Fair enough. Okay. We want that forge to be... there's gonna be a pretty big covering here. Why don't we do... Give me... Let's do this. Oops. It's gonna be our overhang. We'll have it kind of hang down a little bit. It'll come out from the wall and then kind of make its way down. We'll do... I'm trying to think of like how we can make this somewhat of a dynamic shape. And everything after the end of this is going to start going down a little bit. Oh, that can't go there because of that slab. Okay. So that'll go down a little bit there already. And then... Oh, the campfire can't go on this layer. Not without it getting weird. Okay. We're also going to have it kind of come in on the edges a little bit. Ruled out Ari being a wizard who wants her spellbook to talk to them. Yes. Not me accidentally degendering Shrimmer by copying what Fio said. Easy. Stripped of all mortal gender by the mods. Surely mod abuse. Many such cases. Oh my god. So everything's Norm's fault is what I'm hearing? Yeah. That tracks. Okay, and then... I think we have this go down another stair step, which is going to be... effectively from there. And now we can do more of these. Probably end up doing some trapdoors in here as well. All right, let's see. Is this good? This might be good. I had left like a good chunk, good area around here, but we don't need the covering to cover all of that. Just like more or less cover a chunk of it, right? The phrase mortal gender is sending me. It is really good. It is HR Appreciation Day, says Ginger, and the HR group is going out to drink on a patio and not come back to work. I'm stuck doing taxes, says Ginger. Yeesh. Yeesh. They said they would bring me a beer after tax season. They owe you more than one beer. Doing my taxes scares me? Yeah. Frick taxes, dude. Isn't it always tax season anyway? Yeah. Ginger says tax season as if it's like one time a year. Tax season for Ginger is like literally June through April. It's literally June through April. I may be a tax man, but at my company I'm HR as well. Yeah. Ginger is doubly the man. Ginger is doubly the man. Because, you know, HR exists to protect the company. The man squared. That's right. I wonder what a clay or a fancy pot, like a big clay pot, would look like right there to support those. Last year, multiple tax companies tried to scam me. Oh no. Oh no. And to clarify, it's not like you're the man. Well, let's go see if we got some pot action. I need to blow up Ginger into a square emote. Something like that. Okay, flower pots. Did those go over here? Let's take a bunch of these. Nor is it like The Man by the Killers. Thank you for the clarifications. Yep, that's good. Yep, I like it. Okay. We're gonna do 3 of these. Bink, bank, bonk. And then this is all gonna turn into pathway pretty much. That one can stay. Gonna turn in like tiley, brick type stuff. I would even say like those can stay, but like right here. I'm gonna clean this up. I don't have any of those blocks left. Be gone, mushroom. And then we can put the forge kind of centrally located. Something like this. Sponsor? Oh, buddy. What are you trying to put on screen? What are you trying to put on screen? The automated thing doesn't work, but I don't know why everything breaks. Sponsored by, brought to you by Raging Ginger. There it is. All right, what are we playing? What are we playing? Thank you for the bits, Ginger. Taxman by the Beatles, is that the one? There we go. Okay. Walking into work feeling like Austin Powers did this song. Oh my god. Love autism powers, great spy. Oh my god. Read that message and knew it was Theo before I looked, just saying. So glad I have the correct reputation. That you do. That you do. Oh my god. Actually, no, we're not going to do anything down there. It's just going to start there. I'm trying to give this the vibe of like angles a lot of the smoke away from the building out into the open. You know what I mean? That's kind of the vibe I'm trying to go for with this little monstrosity. I think it's working. I think that's working. Throw some lava in there. I like it. I like it. Okay. And then there's all the other stuff we got to do around here. Let's see. If we do that, grab this. Cauldron for water. Gotta have that. Why don't we do 2 cauldrons of water? Right there? Gotta watch out about reputations around here. I was trying to be nice this morning and was asked what was wrong. That's true. That's actually true, yeah. Okay, and then we're gonna do a crate, a barrel, a chest, another chest. We're gonna have a couple of things over here. Couple things right there. Think we'll do some furnaces out here as well. These will probably sit just a couple things right there. I'm thinking with like little bits on the sides to hold whatever on there, right? But a crate, and I would even say, you guys want to get crazy? Let's get crazy. Let's do this. Because we're going to have some ore in there that's being, like, refined in here. We're going to do something to the likes of that. For this little, like, smeltery. Interior crocodile alligator, that's right. What version of Minecraft do you use? I'm currently on 1.21.8. at the moment. Leaf litter and get some custom ores. Yeah, I was, we do have leaf litter. I was thinking I was gonna put like raw iron block in here. And then, crazy that they got to 0.8 on 121. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Okay, we could also do smoke. Especially if I get some hay bales, can do some smoke down here. Would be nice. Then we got to do the like floor around here as well. Where did all the... You know what we need in here is... We need like a grindstone. We need an anvil. I'll throw a stone cutter in here. What the heck? Right there, a little workstation. Level 9 in Brotherhood. What are the color options for magic and potions? Green, blue, red for potions. Yellow, blue, green for magic, I think. Pocket Edition 2015, and there was no nether, but there was a stone cutter. Okay. All right. Let's see. Lantern there. Lantern there. Yep. Lantern here. That'll be... all we do out here doesn't need to be too crazy. And then... those in there. Those in there. Okay. Shears. Don't need these out here anymore. Beautiful. About these, I want to get hay bales for the campfires to do a smoke effect. Hay bales, lava, raw iron, grindstone. So no purple. No purple. Don't got any of that stuff here. Okay. Wiki was like, a stonecutter is a weird, strange crafting station that is only in Pocket Edition and will probably be removed to make it more like real Minecraft. That's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, hay bales would be in decor. Down here. I'm thinking just like 2 of them's fine. Okay, and then we wanted lava, which is gonna be right here. Ouch. Perfect storage system. I'm just gonna take that whole shulker with me, and then we need a grindstone. I think I only have the one that I put up here for like where it goes, and then there was nothing else. Okay, Maybe I'll skip the grindstone for now. What was the fourth thing I need? Raw iron? Do I have... I do. Okay. We got this. I just need 9. Beautiful. Raw iron block. Pop that in there. Grab these. Oh, wait. Alright. That should be good to do what we need to do, and I won't do the road yet, or the little pathway around the base of it. That'll get done when we do the roads around the area, after the final 2 buildings get done, but then this pathway will kind of swoop up through here and everything. I'm sorry that the lava is so hard to look at. Still have not fixed that yet. You like my netherite buckets? Because why would a normal iron bucket hold lava? There we go. That's lava. That's chile con carne. That's crazy. Though, you did say lava question mark, and my brain instantly went, magma block would look like a better forge. But you know what? This is a little homage. This is a little throwback. The good old days. Use some lava for something. I never thought of that iron obviously burns holding obviously burn holding lava. Yeah. That's why I made the buckets. Lava buckets are netherite buckets. Just a little touch, you know? Just a little nice little touch. Ooh, I need water. I need 2 water buckets. Do you reckon we could find water around here? Probably not. I have some down here, though. Mojang, take notes. Did I get my gift block? Yes. Gifted sub? Yes. We did that. It was a while ago at this point. I think it was like right after we came back from food break or something. Yep. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. Goes back in there. And that right there. And then... technically, the smoke would be coming up from below. Surely it's fine. I mean, the more things we put in the way, the less smoke's gonna come out, which isn't great. We could... put it back here. I don't know if this would look weird. I don't know. It's a fun contraption. I guess it would have to be... it would still have to be a thing underneath of it, but... I don't know, man. This looks fun. It doesn't have to be, like... the most perfect thing in the world. See a little fire in there, add some life, get some smoke. I don't hate it. It's fun. Doesn't have to look perfect. And then get a little bit of smoke, like right down here. Here's what we do. We do hay bale, campfire, and then that. And then I'm even gonna go as far as to add one normal one there and a normal one here. But it's kind of like the smoke is being pushed out from the inside. I could go underneath the lava as well. Get a little bit inside. You know what I mean? Sure. I mean, there's a lot getting accumulated right there. I could just remove that one. Help it out. I feel like that's a lot better. Yeah. Heck yeah. Turn gamma off here. I like it. Cool deal. Cool deal. Okay. That's our little blacksmith forge area for this one. All right. Short-term memories, Fry. Did you put hay under your campfires under the lava for smoke? I put hay under 2 of them, and then for the rest I did not. And we get a little variation. Stretch break. I'll do you one better. We're just about wrapped up here. Now that we got that in place, I think we're ready to clear out the old inventory, and we don't have a stream tomorrow, but next time we're here on Sunday, we'll be back in the library working on some of that a little bit, but overall for a Hathos, the next time we're here, we're going to finish these 2 buildings, and then get started on the roads and trees to wrap up District 2, which is going to be huge, and you know, it'll include getting a good chunk of the city center here put in, paved with road, getting this road that kind of meanders back here, getting all these buildings that we just did connected, putting trees all through this area, and we will be sitting pretty. Here's what we're looking like on the map up to this point for a Hathos. Top-down view. We're starting to get pretty far along. Get this road connected here. Big part in the middle. Get some more going through here. That's a good word. Meander. Do like a good meander. I'm excited, chat. I am excited. It's so cool to see a Hathos getting this far along. I love it. Everyone vote for Dialsily for the next city, says Cutie. Still pushing for it. I can check the vote. I'll let you know how effective your thing has been. Also, that blacksmith is claimable. If anyone was saving their channel points to... Actually, wait, hold. It is not. That blacksmith is not claimable. It was already claimed... Unless that's a 3rd blacksmith. No. That one was already claimed. There's 2 blacksmiths in the city. One is LDK and the other was Dab. But Dab's was italicized, which means not done yet. Oh my god. I don't know what that is. Anyway. Let's check back here a little bit. Italicized usually means not done yet. These weren't either. This is like... These were other businesses, weren't they? Carpentry, stonemason, tinker. I think the other blacksmith was... That's LDK's blacksmith, okay. So this is Dab's blacksmith. This was from Patreon rewards. And it just hadn't been done yet. So... I don't know if Dab, you have a name for the blacksmith, but this is your blacksmith, actually. According to the old spreadsheet. Anyway, let me check on the vote here. Kingdom vote. Okay, hold on. That's one. Okay. We have... Okay, -1 for this city, because instead it is now that city. And then that 2 more. Yes, okay, 2 more for this one. Okay, I have the votes counted through the most recent vote. So here's what it looks like. I have to find my Discord 4-digit number. If you voted, yeah. You voted January 2024. If you ever want to override that vote, you can, but... Raging Forge? Okay. Raging Forge. Blacksmith, there we go. Nice. It looks out. Alright. Cool. So here's the situation, Kitty and others. As of the most recent count, Melaloon sits at 17 votes. Balmoral is in second place with 10 votes. Dioceline is now in third place with 5 votes. And then we've got 4 for Aurora, 2 for Emilian, 2 for Scullifel. Whatever the top 2 are, we'll have a runoff vote once the Hathos is finished. Whatever the top 2 cities are. So for Dioceline to make it into the final vote, it needs to get 5 more to tie Balmoral. Or technically, if any of the Balmoral voters flipped, then it wouldn't. Then that would be doubly in favor. But anyway. Anyway, that's the sitch. That's the sitch at the moment in the Kingdom vote. But we got a while. We got a while because that won't matter until all of Ahathos is done, which is going to take a while, so. No rush, no rush. Okay, let's see if we can get everything put away here. Get these guys in here. Get... Where did I have that mud? Here we go. I have a whole empty barrel. It's just mud. Just mud stuff. Well, that's all it is. And... Bing, bang, boom. Got all of these. Grass. And then those in here, those in here, those in here. Lava buckets can go back. Shears in there. Nice. Buckets and lava buckets are different. There we go. Alright, good deal. Library is where we pick up from. But I think that's good. I don't think I missed anything. I think we're all caught up on everything. Is the other blacksmith in town built differently? I'll show you. Yes. Yes and no. Mostly similar, but the forge and everything is probably slightly different. So you guys just saw how that one was built just now. We've got this forge with the kind of like angled thing for the smoke to go away from it. We've got some usual like blacksmithing things out here. A little ore smeltery, little woodcutter, the overhang out here. The other blacksmith is right here. And this one is all open. There's no overhang. We do got a little smeltery right here. A little simpler. This one's using the magma blocks instead. As it just goes up there with some smoke. Got some tables. Got a smithing table even. Little grindstone. So yeah. Got an Ahatos banner on the wall right there. But yeah. A little different. This one is right out front of the castle. It's going to be the castle for the city up here. This one's got a good view of that. On this kind of main road right here. But yeah, you get a little different flavor. And then of course these over here, this was the woodcutter. Or carpenter, rather. The carpenter has a little workshop out here. It's kind of covered up. Some of these details. And then this was the mason, stonemason, I want to say, out here. So there's like different things back here and whatnot. Also with these workshops kind of next to the Knights Paladin. Which one's more popular? There's an interesting question. Hard to say. In the actual city of Ahatos, there would be more than two. It's kind of arbitrary, the Minecraft representation. I'm just making it kind of work in a Minecraft sense, but I mean, out of the two, placement-wise, that one's at the center of town. This one's by the castle. So this one's gonna get a lot more business from the leadership, from the castle, from you know, the higher ups of the city, the nobles and whatnot. And then this one's gonna get probably more business overall because it's getting all of the business from the people for the most part. And everyone, you know, in the middle of town and whatnot. So just kind of different flavors, you know? But interesting question nonetheless. I like it. I like it. Makes you think. All right, chat. Anyways, any whoozy. Here's the deal. Here's the situation. Here's what's going on. First and foremost, let's find somebody whose party we're gonna crash. And today is Friday, so that means tomorrow's Saturday. I will not be here tomorrow to stream, though I will be back on Sunday. Sunday. So I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Friday and your Saturday that I will not be here for. I'll miss you guys, but be a nice little day off, and then we'll be back on Sunday. Next week's schedule will probably be weird. We're getting up towards the switch of the month, and usually towards the end of a month or start of a month is when I like to take a little break these days. A little 3-4 days off to just kind of recoup. Trying to be good about that. So this next week's schedule will be the one affected by that, more than likely. So just something to keep an eye on, just to keep in mind when the schedule goes up, it'll be a little different. But either way, let's find out who we're going to send you guys on over to. Make sure you got your raid messages ready. Shall not must have dripped due to football game. Nice. Nice. Heck yeah. Who's live that we maybe haven't raided in a bit? You know what? I never get to raid this person, so we're going to raid this person. All right, chat, I'm going to send you guys on over to Viper. When's the last time I got to raid Viper? I don't even know, but Viper's doing a 12-hour stream today. Currently 9 hours in, so 3 more hours of Viper stream. If you don't know Viper, you're going to love Viper. One of my favorite people on Twitch. Big homie of the stream. One-shot member. Awesome person. Awesome friend. I love Viper, okay? So take my recommendation. Make sure you got your raid messages ready. Be nice, be kind, be wholesome. You guys know the drill. You're not brand new. You've been here, all right? You've been here. But enjoy Viper stream. Remember, no stream tomorrow. I'll be around in the Discord, however, as always, until the next time we meet, which should be on Sunday, if all goes according to plan. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Got some good progress done. We've been getting a lot of good progress done. I'm so happy with what we've been doing in I Hate Thoughts. Just cranking along. Really getting a lot done in the lore world. Really having a renewed motivation and progress that we're making on this project, which has been awesome. So I appreciate you guys being here for it, hanging out, and just being who you are. You're all great, and I appreciate each and every one of you. Have fun at Viper stream, and goodbye, everybody. Thanks for hanging out, Peaches. Thanks for hanging out, Sala, and Kaz, and Sunny, and Kitty, and Dark Fairy, and Beanie, and Norm, and Dab, and Junie Love,